Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Um, okay. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, folks? Hello, hello. Let's do this. Where is it? Hey, Gormy, what's up? What's good? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, you know? Doing pretty good. I'm like deep into a Red Bull, so I'm like pretty awake. But what's up? What's up? How we doing tonight? I was out for dinner. Yeah, no, yeah, no stress, no stress. Gotta live a life. Gotta live a life. So, oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday to the little one. Hey Sage, hello, 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 hello. I've got a video. I got some K-pop Demon Hunter hangers. That's so funny. I didn't even realize there was like K-pop Demon Hunter cards, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's so huge. I still have yet to see it. Is it like actually good? Would I like it? Is it like good regardless of, you know? No, I don't think Sage is a bot. I don't think Sage is a bot. I think Sage is just from another country. Like I don't think English is Sage's first language. I'm pretty sure Sage is not a bot. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I think we went over this a few days ago, like last Saturday or something. I would like it. It's I'm probably gonna do Disney Day someday soon. Catch up on all the all the Toy Story and all the what's different Pixar movies that I've never seen. I should do that sooner or later. But um, just had the new. Well, I'm not gonna watch the live actions. I'm not gonna watch those. So I just think that's just silly. You know what I mean? K-pop is on. Yeah, yeah. I've almost sat down to watch it a few times, but I've just never, you know, bothered. I always, just do something else. None of them are really, yeah. That's kind of what I've heard in general, and it's also like, what's the point of, you know? Um. Okay, so let me do this. In the business of eyeballs, yeah. Second. All right. Okay. Did that post is the question? It probably did. I should just triple check. Okay. Yeah, it did. Okay, great. So we've made some kind of not major changes, but I'm trying something new. Um, I've added some liveliness to the group break. I think I need to change this. I think I need to change this one. I think this is too visually dark, but I wanted to have something that would be visually representative of, you see this background, it's a Disney break. You see this, it's a little bit more general, you know. You see this, it's Marvel. You see the like magic color pie, it's magic. You see this, it's a Mega Evolution Pokemon break. But I don't know how, I might make things more simple. We have the personal break wars for Dune, Captain America. I just added as well the personal break wars, Star Wars Mayo. Um, and see again, you have that same like paint fade, so it's Disney. And this, like for old Pokemon, um, I don't know if this is too gloomy for Lorcana. It's kind of fitting for Attack of the Vine right now, but I don't know if that's. I wanted something like, I wanted a gloomy forest, but I still wanted color. But this is kind of what I have for now. Hey, what's good, bro? And then we, just kind of added a little bit more, something to make it so that it's more than just a blank page. Just need some purple. What, like maybe you just like have like the trees outlined in like a purple. Yes, we are. We just don't have it priced yet, but I believe it releases this Friday, right? We are getting stock. My supervisor just hasn't priced it out yet. Anything purple just connects to the box and okay. Yeah, then that's kind of what I'll do then, because I wanted just something Disney-ish but also vague-ish. A lot of Lorcana is kind of what I've imagined it. This is kind of evil and gloomy, etc. That was kind of the only one I wasn't sure. But if I'll add purple and it'll liven it up. But yeah, and then Star Wars one, pretty obviously Star Wars. The Dune came out crazy. Like you got the sandworm, but and then this I did not even try yet. This one is an abomination right now, but I'll figure something out. I mean, I'm probably canning this anyway, but I'm giving it till Saturday, so we'll see. I don't even know if it's worth making one, but um, and then it very clearly, group break, I break special, break wars. So it's like there's no confusion, and like if you see it when you're scrolling, if you type in like pitch black, you're scrolling, you see that's a booster box, blah, blah, blah. This is very clearly something else, so no one will get confused. So, that's kind of what I've done. uh, you know, we'll see if people like it, we'll see if people don't. But yeah, how we doing, folks? What's up, what's up? We kind of went crazy on the break wars on Monday. I don't know who was around. I don't know who was just watching or whatever, but we did like we popped off on break wars on Monday. Non-god. How do you do this? At the very least, I'm not familiar with the Dragon Ball set, so like I can't, I'm not super, but like now I have to look it up. Now I have to look. Let's see, where's Fusion World? Fusion World Impacts. Oh, is it not Fusion World? Pulled the hyper air from her. Oh my god, bro. Uh, is it this? The Hell Piercing Flash? Or the Hyperbolic Time Chamber? Oh, this one? God damn. Sheesh. God damn. I've been trying non One Piece and it's been nice. I think we are getting. Is this Masters or is this Fusion World? I think that's Masters. God rares are like 2K, yeah. I think we are getting Fusion World eventually. I know I talked to my supervisor about it like a while ago. Um we're trying to like we've been trying to like, you know, bump up our relationship with them and blah blah blah, see if we can get a little more from our distributor, try out new stuff. So I think in like the September, maybe October range, we might be seeing some Dragon Ball Fusion World in the break room. God Rares, like yeah, there's some crazy hits in the Dragon Ball TCGs. and it's hard to know. You know, like there's Dragon Ball Super. What is it? Dragon Ball. There's two of them. Dragon Ball Super Masters and Dragon Ball Super Fusion World, and like the, they're both being actively produced, but like you know everybody has their opinion. It's one or the other. It's crazy. All right. I talked to my local store begging. See, that's I wanted the I was really hoping, but they didn't release it in the US. I was really hoping we would get some of the Naruto. Now I can't even remember what it's called. Uh, Naruto Mythos, because this was the Naruto Mythos TCG. This released this year. This released this year, like shortly, like January, February, something like that. And it only released in Europe and like, you know, stuff like that. But it never released in the US. And so I had to buy I bought two booster boxes from someone in Italy, and you know, I got absolutely demolished in import tax. But um like they have really cool the designs are really cool, but like they also have serialized like actual 12 karat gold cards, which is, you know, really cool. And so that, you know, they released this, and then months later Bandai announces their TCG, and I'm like, well, you know, what does it mean for this if, you know, there's another TCG and another Naruto TCG uh dropping months later? Makes sense. I had no, yeah. I just don't get why, like, you know, how how that works. Um okay. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just like, I don't know, man. Okay, guys, here, who here, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you saw Obsession. Raise your hand if you saw Obsession. I haven't watched the movie in years. Um, I'm trying to see if I can find an angle to get Indy Neverett, the breakout star of Obsession. Uh, see if we can chat with her about Stoof. Um, okay. I still. I need to do that too. I'm hoping I can go. Some point this week. But I mean, the main thing is I want to see it in IMAX. So trying to book IMAX is tough enough. Um, Do 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 do. Um, can't find a good angle. I have to come up with something. And she deleted her TikTok, didn't she? Oh, no, maybe not. All right, I'll have to find another angle. Okay, well, what's up, folks? It's 7:30. We're just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your opportunity. Love to get you started. Do do do. Beep, beep, beep. Do do do. Do do do. Um. What up, folks? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Um,
How we doing, everybody? How we doing, folks? What's up? What's up? What's good? Hello, 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 hello. Gormy, thanks for gifting Sandeep a gift sub. Appreciate you. I just saw that. Must have missed it earlier. Crickets around here tonight. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it. Like, you know, Monday. You should have been here Monday. We were going crazy Monday. We just got to get that tempo going. But if nothing happens by 8, I might just take a really early break. You know, if nothing's happening in the next like half hour, I'll just take my break at 8, and then we can get the big Topps Chrome release day. Yeah, yeah, I guess maybe. What big sports stuff you're saying? A lot of sports stuff you're saying? Kyle was doing a sports break. Baseball. New releases. Well, Disney Chrome Sapphire. Once we get that in, that'll be popping. Steve was ripping till 5. Jesus. Jeez, man. Damn. Decent deal, honestly. That's a decent deal. That's honestly 90 packs, 750. It's a small set. Did you dig up some more Dune? I came in today or on Monday. I left. There was only one box of Dune, and then today I came in. I checked. Here's some. We got it. We got a good bit of Dune. So I know where it came from? No. Yeah, because we were doing Dune Break Wars. We were doing Dune Break Wars, and we got a lot of cool hits. I guess I guess we also have cases. I don't know if anyone's interested in case, but we did like 3 or 4 Dune Break Wars. I think I should have one up right now. Yeah. Where's Gary? I haven't seen him tonight. When he does show up, he usually shows up pretty early. So, I don't know. He's been coming around pretty steadily the past like week-ish, but again, when he does show up, he comes in early. Generally, I think he shows up when he has a break he's waiting for. So I don't know if he's gonna be able to give you that run back tonight, Greg. I don't know if he'll be able to give you the run back tonight, but I mean, hey, maybe Gormy can meet you on a raucous, so to speak. I will say as well, I don't know if there's any Star Wars heads, but I did list a Star Wars Mayo Break Wars as well. So check that out too. We have currently Dune, Chrome, Star Wars Mayo, and Captain America Brooklyn Collection for Break Wars. And then we have the Star Wars Chrome Black Lab Special. And why are they so far away? Is this why are these in the way? Whatever. Sold my first cards back to. What do you mean? Like the first card you ever collected? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Best I can do on this. How's 40%? Sold some of those hits. Centering was off and weren't going to grade well. Sold that King Kong gold portrait. 70% cash. 80 trade. Bought some Attack of the Vines, Sylveon, and Greninja. So, okay, did it... 7... Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is Saturday Morning Cards King Kong popping off like crazy? $750 is nuts. Also, my uncle cheap. Hey, you got that for free. You get something for free. You keep it for at least a year. Oh wow, the one of one. One of the one of ones was pulled. Gaw vs. Kong, one of the cooler cards in the set. There's your sale right there, Beauty and the Beast Gold. Wow, the secret going for 180. Um, do we have what other? I know the Inspector Gadget coming soon. U.S. Army coming soon. I guess we have. I guess we have a case of Steamboat Willie. I didn't even realize. Let's check that. Um. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Mickey Mini Dual Sketch. Blue out of 99 here. That's great. Right. Well, how's it going, y'all? How's it going, everybody? I don't know who's around. I don't know who's looking, but we are just chilling for the moments in between breaks right now. A lot of our breaks are kind of in that weird spot. This SpongeBob group break has been sitting there with 4 slots left to go for a little bit now. Loves to get it going. Got a little discount there for you. Disney Chrome as well. Um, so of course, check all that out. Check all that out. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Why is it not working? I have the thing active. I don't really know why it ain't working. Uh, okay. I'm way off, aren't I? I'm way off. Oh, oh, not bad. I'll add drop and Plinko to the BRB screen. I'm not really doing anything else anyway. Um, um, okay. Copy. And copy. Okay. I'm just gonna take my break early. It's 8. There's nothing coming through, so I'm just gonna take my break super early. Um, uh, that card shop didn't want any more Magic Bulk. I can talk about that more when I return. I just want to, yeah. I'll just grub now and I'll be back. Um, yeah. It's 8, so I'll be back at 8:30. 30. Is this? Let me move it center screen. All right. Back in a little. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. What's up, Kyle? Got my Trout auto baseball. All's good. Okay. How you doing, bro? What up, what up, what up? All right, folks, we are back. We are back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Anyone who wants to get something going? Um, Pumped from my break with Brett. Got Goody. You know, there's. I guess we're just very open here. You know. Gormy, appreciate you checking out the Lorcana and XY Primal Clash group breaks. Preach, preach, preach. Um, do, 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 do. All right, folks, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Um, suppose let me make a tweet.
Um,
Okay. All right. Ba. It was, fine, chilling. Nice little quick grub, and we are back. No, no, no. Um, Okay. Do. Hello, 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 hello. Just kind of vibing right now, everybody. We're just kind of chilling for the moments in between breaks. Not really doing a lot. You know, not really doing a lot. But, you know, always happy to get stuff started. Um, oh, wow. Okay. So they're doing another Min Marvel release for San Diego Comic-Con. That's sick. Okay. Um, what's the allocation look like? Well, I don't know how many we got total, but I think we Arcana, 1 second. Yeah, we didn't really get too much total, and a lot of it has been picked up in pre-sale. And yeah, since we don't do Lorcana like game nights, that's kind of how it is with most TCGs. If you don't host you know, events at your store, then a lot of the time you won't get as much allocation as a store that does. So yeah. Yeah. If not, I'll pull them through. It'll be like Gundam. I mean, see, like, we've had nights where we've opened just case after case of stuff. Like, I'm fine opening cases, you know? I really don't care. Even if it takes 2 hours per case, I don't care. I will say though, more than anything, I'd love to get stuff going tonight. Whatever about Friday. Whatever about when Lorcana comes through. It's let's get stuff going tonight. I mean, out of my hands, you know. Um, Dina, what's up? Thank you for checking out the Pokemon XY Primal Clash random card group break. I think we're down to our final few slots here. Or is it filled? One slot to go. One slot to go. One slot to go. Might as well start printing. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. This. Okay. I'm just going to mute while I print. Okay. Okay. Austin, what's up? I placed an order a bit ago. Um, uh, Let me. Austin, I'm not certain. Oh, I see. Um, Austin, yes, you placed your order with Brett. So Brett would have been the one to do your break. He's on a different stream. If you go to, so you're on the YouTube stream there. Let me show you there. So as you can see, we have two different streams live on the Steel City channel. If you go to like the just the main home, or you'll see the two live stream, or if you click live, you'll see both of our live streams. Brett would have done your break. So if you go to his, you'll see it. You can probably scroll back. Let's see, where's DC Inspirations? This section here is probably your break. Yeah, 2 boxes. If you scroll back to like here, this is probably your break. Any good pulls? We haven't pulled a single thing yet tonight, Sandeep. But we're about to, hopefully. Okay. Hello, folks. Hello, welcome. We have a break here. We have our Pokemon XY Primal Clash sleeved booster pack random card group break. So, of course, everybody, thank you very much for checking out this break. Thank you. Here's how this break is going to work. So this is a random card group break. So what's going to happen is, first things first, we're going to open this up. We're going to open this up and we're going to see all the cards inside. We're going to lay them out here in the order that we pulled them from 1 to 10. We're not doing any pack trick. We're not doing any shuffling, randomization. We're just going to, 1 through 10 in the order that it is. Nothing crazy there. Just lay them out here. Then what's going to happen is we're going to take a look at this screen, which, of course, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first card that we pulled, and second, we'll get the second card, so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their cards. Pretty straightforward. It's been a while since I've opened Primal Clash, so I'm pretty sure there's no bonus cards or anything. It may be a code card. If there's a code card, we'll randomize it off. As we get into this, it's been a while since I've opened Primal Clash as well, so I do want to take a look, kind of see what we're looking for here. There's a lot of incredible potential in this set. We are looking for, of course, those Primal Kyogre, Primal Groudon hits, if we can. These are incredible hits at raw, but, if we're able to get a PSA 10 hit here, in this set. We've got a lot of potential. There's some crazy, crazy stuff that we can get going in this set. So really, 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 really hoping we can get something nice. So without further ado, let's get into things here. Everybody, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Let me bring everything a little closer. Here we go. As you can see, nothing else in the pack there. Here we go. And again, we're not doing any shuffling. We're not doing any pack tricks. Just in the order that the pack is. Okay? So, we'll go like this. Card number 1. And we'll kind of angle down. Card number 1, Nose Pass. Card number 1 is Nose Pass. Card number 2, Spinda. Spinda. Card number 3, Chin Chow. Now, we do a lot of the random card group breaks. Up until recently, we were doing Fossil Unlimited, but it felt like a lot of people, wanted to break from that. So I put this one together. And we'll try a few of these, see if people like them. Maybe try a few of the different XY era sets. I do like doing a lot of the older Pokemon when we can. Mudkip in the 4 slot there. Solrock in the 5 slot. Solrock at card number 5. If I push these this way, do I have enough space? Basically do. Is that gonna stay? Okay. Okay. Masquerain, Reverse Hollow. Masquerain, Reverse Hollow. This is card number 6. Masquerain. Card number 7, Camerupt EX. Camerupt EX, card number 7. Okay, card number 7. Card number 8, Dive Ball. Card number 9, Electric. And card number 10, Special Energy. I'll flip the code card so no one can steal it. But we'll give the code card out. We'll randomize it away at the end. But again, here's the order. Nose Pass, Spinda, Chinchou, Mudkip, Solrock, Masquerain, Reverse, Camerupt, EX, Dive Ball, Electric, and Special Energy. Okay. I will say, Camerupt, if I can... PSA 10, if we're able to get there, could be $100. But here we go. Let's see what we can do. Randomize it up 5 times. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one, number 5. We have Gormy, Dina, Eric, Scott, Gormy, Dina, Scott, Eric, Randall, Scott. Okay? Gormy, Dina, Eric, Scott, Gormy, Dina, Scott, Eric, Randall, Scott. Okay? So let's say that order again. Gormy, Dina, Eric, Scott Gormy Dina, Scott Eric Randall, Scott. So from 6 through 10, we'll just do this row first. Masquerain Reverse Hollow goes to Dina. Camera and Special Energy go to Scott. Eric gets Dive Ball and Randall gets Electric. Then 1 through 5, Gormy gets Nose Pass and Soul Rock. Dina gets Spinda. Eric gets Chin Chow. And Scott gets Mudkip. And there we have it. There we have it, folks. There we have it. There we have it. There we go. I'll put together another one of these, and I'll see what other XY stuff we have for another one of these in the future. It would be really nice to get like one of those higher tier hits from the set. So I don't know how much packs of these we have, but I wanna go until we get at least something nice. So keep your eyes out for another one of these. Everybody, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Post that. Oh, I forgot to randomize off the card. Not that it really matters. No one's really going to be caring about the code card, but... I'll randomize it off now. Not again, won't really matter. I'm not going to record, but nothing's changed. This is 5 times. I'll hit the randomize button one more time. Whoever ends up in the one slot will get it. Scott. All right. Okay. Pokémon XY. So yeah, we'll do some XY, Primal Clash. I think we've done some Flash Fire in the past. I could probably do another Flash Fire again. It would be nice to do Phantom Forces. I mean, let's pull Phantom Forces. Sheesh. These are the raw prices. Oh, it's a very top-heavy set. 28K on the Gengar. Holy. 400 on the no way. That's okay. So clearly, there's been no PSA 10 sales of the Dialga Secret in a long time, but that'll be fun to do. I'll post another one of these for now. Okay. Hey, what's good, bro? Greg was looking for you. We got more Dune. Greg was looking for you. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's been a long day. I feel that. Feel that 100%. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just kind of chilling. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Vibing, vibing. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. I went through and kind of spent some time doing that. You know, seeing if I could like put together, this would be a standard for Disney, this would be a standard for Pokemon Mega Evolution. This is for Marvel, for Magic. So I do think this one kind of looks like this one is definitely the most utilitarian, I think. Like the blue, just like I think it's definitely the most utilitarian. Um Kind of throw it on with any and it looks good. I mean, I could probably do it with this one too, but I like keeping this for the Mega Evolution era because like thematically it makes sense. But yeah, we're just chilling today, bro. We're just chilling. Not really doing much. Not really doing much. Not really doing mucho. It be like that sometimes. It do be. It do be do. Ba, 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 ba. Opened a box of Batman Forever a couple days ago. Batman Forever. Uh, you're saying this? From 95? Damn. For another Dune challenge. Heard you were looking for me. Got some Pinky. do 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 do. I got an order here. Gary checking out the Dune. Gary checking out the Dune Break Wars. Okay. And not missing a beat. Not missing a beat right there behind him. Let's get it going. Okay, 2 minutes. Where's my blade, bro? Oh, there it is. Okay, be right back. Okay. Just got an email here. Jason checking out the Pitch Black. Okay. All right. Where? Okay. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. We have another war on our doorstep. We are at war once again. We have a personal break wars coming through. 2024 Topps Dune Chrome Hobby Box. So, of course, this is a personal break war for those of you who do not know what that is. 2 boxes, 2 buyers. Whoever has the lowest numbered card across the break gets 2,500 website points. So that is, say one person has an out of 99, the other person has an out of 50. Whoever gets the out of 50 gets 2,500 points added to their account. Pretty straightforward. Not a lot of surprises there. We've been doing a lot of these this week, and I'll be posting another one of these Dune ones here after this break when I get a minute. But we do also have Star Wars Star Wars Mayo and Marvel Captain America Brooklyn Collection also available for Break Wars. So check those out if you are interested. But for now, we're going to focus on what we have in front of us. 2 boxes. Slot 1 goes to Gary. Slot 2 goes to Greg. Let's get it going. Here we go. First one goes to Gary. Here we go. Good luck. Short for a pee break. Okay. All right, here we go. Plans for Arrakis. Visions of Shani. Found by the Sardaukar. Facing the Sandworm and Reverend Mother Mahayam. Path into the Desert. Trying to get a Chris Knife. Paul Atreides. Found by the Sardaukar out of 99. Just one off of the bookend there. Found by the Sardaukar out of 99. 99, decent start. There is a few times where out of a 99 would have won. Found by the Sardaukar out of 99. And Princess Irulan. Leah Keenes. Stilgar arrives. Conspiracy on Gady Prime. Spice, Margot Fenring, and Peter DeVries. Paul's second encounter with Stilgar. Paul in the Ways of the Desert. Hunter Seeker. Sardaukar. And the Bene Gesserit Mission. Duncan Idaho returns. Spice Melange. Lady Jessica and Shadow Mapes. Out of 75, we have Paul Commands the Voice. Paul Commands the Voice numbered out of 75. Not bad. This is what, 33 out of 75? That is, so far, the number to beat. Paul Commands the Voice, 33 out of 75, and A New Vision. We got a few more packs for Gary here. I Feel Something Lurking, big hit. Paul Studies Arrakis, Sardaukar Soldier, Behind the Scenes. Paul's Vision of Shani. Found by the Sardaukar. Bargain Fulfilled. Peter DeVries. Wellington UA. Duncan Idaho. Facing the Sandworm Refractor. 3 packs left for Gary here. Robin Harkonnen, Paul's Vision of Duncan, Bene Gesserit's sister, Attack on the Arakeen, and Shawnee gives a Chris Knife to Paul. Two packs. Sandworm Encounter, Margot Fenring, Lady House Harkonnen's Reign on Arrakis, Wellington Yue out of 299. Niece is visiting. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Yeah, I got you. Goat. I got you, Goat. No stress. I got you, Goat. Stilgar arrives, and last pack here for Gary. New Duke, Bene Gesserit Mission, A New Vision, Duke Leto Atreides Spice, and Conspiracy on Gady Prime. Okay. So far, 33 of 75 is the one to beat. 33 of 75 is the one to beat. And so let's put all these to the side. Now we got Greg. Here we go. Greg's got to beat 33 of 75. Anything lower than 33 of 75, even a 32 of 75 takes the win. But it is a hard number to beat. Here we go. Path into the Desert, Leah Keynes, Baron Heels, Taken Hostage, Fade Ralpha. Arrival on Arrakis. He shall know your ways. Baron Harkonnen. And out of 175, Visions of Shawnee out of 175. Out of 175. Okay. And Jamis. Gurney Halleck, Harkonnen Commander, Lady Jessica Best's Stilgar, and Paul's Vision of Duncan. Herald of the Change, Shadow Mapes, Rabin Harkonnen, Behind the Scenes, and the Sandworm Encounter. Peter DeVries, Carry All Fails, Paul Atreides, Lady Jessica out of 199. Lady Jessica out of 199. Looking like Gary's taking a bit of an advantage right now. You know, it's a little tough. Duncan and Keynes. Greg's got a few chances left, you know, a few opportunities. Still got to beat that 33 out of 75. There's still a chance. Duncan Idaho's battle with the Sardaukar. Lady Jessica's champion, Behind the Scenes. Shishakli. And House Atreides Falls. Put in the wrong pile. Rabin Harkonnen, Paul's Vision of Duncan, Paul and Duke Leto Atreides, Stilgar, and Antal Rule. Sandworm Encounter, New Duke, Lady Jessica, Atreides Armor, And here I am, here I remain. Here I am, here I remain. 2 packs left for Greg. 2 chances, 2 packs, 2 chances. Plans for Arrakis, the Akeens, Lady Jessica. Harkonnen Troop Ship out of 99. Harkonnen Troop Ship out of 99. Not quite enough. Still got to beat that 75. Harkonnen Troop Ship out of 99. 1 chance left. We have Heralded the Change Refractor. 1 pack, 1 chance. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Visions of Shani. My Arrakis, my Dune. Surrounded by Fremen. Stilgar, Spice, and Shani. Refractor. Gary takes it once again. Congratulations, Gary. I personally had faith, but I guess that didn't really mean much. But there we go. If anyone thought that was fun, if anyone thought that was cool, I'll be posting another one of those when I get a moment. So if you're interested, keep your eyes out for that. And Gary, I'll be adding those points when I get a sec. All right. And Kyle coming through with a perfect order. Copy. So we got Jason, then we got Kyle. Let me get both of these going. You're only as good as your last match. All right, give me 2 minutes here. Your beat. I need to call it early. Copy that. Have a good night, my man. Okay. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have a break here. We have a personal break. We got a Percy. Percy. We got personal break coming through for Jason here. Jason, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Jason decided to get involved with our Pokemon Pitch Black Booster Bundle. So let's get this going. See if we can get you a Darkrai. Here we go. we've been doing pretty well with this set since its release. You know, we've pulled 2 Golden Darkrais. We pulled 1 Darkrai AR. So we've been doing pretty well. You know, pulled a few of the top 5 hits. Let's see what we can get for you here. We got Skarmory, Goldeen, Sinistra, Toucanon, and Primarina. Toucanon, one of my favorite Pokemon. Toucanon. Next up, Bronzor, Finizen, Slowbro, and Chiyu. Bronzor, Charjabug, Manectric, and Mega Chandelure, double rare. Grubbin, Poplio, Palafin, Banette, and Gwyn. Okay, decent. Is this the higher tier Gwyn or just the lower tier Gwyn? I think it's the lower tier Gwyn. It's like a, yeah. Here we go. Finizen, Type Null, Toucanon, and Koraidon. And last pack here. Last pack. Tropius, Slowpoke, and Energy. Okay. There we go, my man, Jason. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. Okay. Next up. Okay, hello. We have another break here. We have a break here coming through for Chloe this time by way of Kyle. Chloe, thank you very much for coming through, Chloe. This is Chloe giving some good stuff. What's your favorite Pokemon, Chloe? I'd love to know. I'd love to know what your favorite Pokemon is or are. I'd love to know. So we have Perfect Order in front of us. We got a box of Perfect Order. So let's get this going here for Chloe. I'm just pulling up Perfect Order here. You know, we got some Zygarde, Meowth, Clefable. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, Chloe. Carbink or Slugma. You got some great choices. Those are actually some great choices. That's great. Okay, let's see what we can do. Good luck, Chloe. Here we go. Carbink's in this set, right? Yeah. I love Slugma. Here we go. Good luck. Hippopotas, Rattata, Dartrix, and Meowth, double rare. Fletchling, Ariados, Fletchinder, and Landorus. Honedge, Bunnelby, Talonflame, Dugong. Chloe, did you play Pokemon Legends ZA? Staryu, Klefki, Rowlet, Pokepad, Salazzle. I played both the Legends games. I really liked ZA. ZA was a ton of fun. I wasn't sure how I was gonna like it. We got Raticate and Superior. I wasn't sure how I was gonna like it. You know, of course I've been playing since, you know, the good old days when they first released Pokemon Red, blah, 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 way, way back in the day. And, you know, but it was a beautiful game. I was really impressed. I had a ton of fun. Amora, Rattata, Vivillon, Tyrantrum, Shinx, Spritzy, Doublade, Poképad, and Mega Clefable. Dartrix, Haunter, Bunnelby, Meowstic, Mega Zygarde EX 104. This is the lower tier hit, but it's still Mega Zygarde. Very nice. We got Halucha, we got Nosepass, and Luxray. What is your like least favorite Pokemon, Chloe? What Pokemon do you hate? Like you think that they should get rid of this Pokemon for all time? Nosepass, Skorupi. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, we got the Mega Zygarde SAR. Very nice. Number 4 hit in the set. Number 4 hit in the set. Mega Zygarde EX 120. Beautiful, beautiful. Is that good? It's currently sitting about $56. This is one of the weirder sets where there's like currently not a lot of value, but it will be a long-term value play. But right now it's like, you know, this is a good hit. Like I'm not saying anything. This is a good hit. This is a very good hit. It is one of the top hits in the set, but it is just currently a low value set. But it will go up. But it is a very good hit. Like, it's this one right here. And that PSA 10 about 300. Very nice. Congratulations, Chloe. Snivy, Shinx, Raticate, Vivillon, and Lapras. Steel. Shinx, Spinarak, Aegislash, and Growing Energy. Spinarak, Doublade, Aurorus. I'm trying to think of my least favorite. Doublade, Spupa, Hippowdon, Spupa, and Landorus. Spupa, Furfrou, Drapion, and Superior. Furfrou, Tyrant, Clefairy, and Tyrantrum. Servine, Ghastly, Talonflame, and Luxray. Ghastly, Salandit, Shaman, and Salazzle. Okay, on to the second half here. Second half. First half was pretty good. Let's see if we can keep it going. Probopass, Ariados, Meowstic, and Gengar. Klefki, Staryu, Hippowdon, and Salazzle again. Binacle, Staryu, Talonflame, Dugong. Dartrix, Bunnelby, Amora, Mega Clefable, double rare. Potion, Hippopotas, Gengar, Doublade, and Superior. Doublade. What's a double rare? So, it's just kind of like, let me see. So this card and this card, they look different, right? But this is a double rare, and this is it's not. Is this technically an illustration? Whatever. Essentially, these are functionally the same card. It's just that this is not full art and this one is. But they are the same. You know, you can see they both have the same ability, Nasty Plot, for the same cost, the same second ability, Dire Nails, with the same, you know, damage, you know, same this, that, the other. They're functionally the same card. It's just that the double rare is like a lower tier hit, and then this is a slightly higher tier hit. And then there is one tier of this specific card that is above that. Spinarak, Eradicate, Energy, Amora, On Edge, Volcanion, Tarragon, Dale Fossil, Honedge, and Qianpao. Haunter, Fletchinder, Turtonator, Energy, Shovel, Halucha, Energy, Hippopotas, Esper, Luxio, Yveltal, Shinx, Spupa, and Tyrantrum. Scatterbug, Dead End, Fletchling, Barbaracle, Esper, and Gengar. Esper, Sleepy, Sleepy Esper. We got a few packs left here. Let's see if we can get another nice hit along the way. Tyrant, Perfro, Tarragon, and Luxray. I love Esper. Esper's cute. Esper's cute. Ariados, Fletchinder, Aromatisse, and Mega Skarmory. Three packs to go. Servine, Salandit, and Aurorus. Two chances, two packs. Klefki, Rowlet, Aegislash, Qianpao, and final pack of the break. Come on here, Chloe. Let's get something nice. Let's end on a high note, Chloe. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got Esper. We got Probopass, Shaman, Tyrant, and Energy. All right, we did pretty good. You know, we cannot complain when it comes to you know, pulling one of the top 5 hits in the set. Mega Zygarde EX, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. Gorgeous, gorgeous. You can see the different Zygarde forms up top there as well. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Chloe, thank you very much. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And there you go. Unfortunately, no Carbink for us this time, but there you go. There you go. Okay. What's this art? I'll just drop it in chat. So this is the one for this specific set. That's the one for this specific set. It just links directly to it. But the main site is Pokédata. So you go to Pokédata and you click sets. The one we just did was Perfect Order. And that's the Zygarde. If you want to look at PSA prices, you click PSA. And sometimes you'll see stuff like this where it's just like a lower tier card that shouldn't be valued that much. And that's because someone bought it as a joke at that price. I got an order here. Oh, okay. Ryan filled out the Disney Chrome. Okay, we'll get you going, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, just give me a second. I'm just going to mute while I print. Yeah, of course. Of course, man. Always, always. I know something to go about. Okay. Let me set up the randomizer here for this, and we'll get this going. 1 second. Where's the? There it is. Okay. 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 Let me. Something like that for now. Later. Hello, everybody. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody. Hello, folks. We have a break here. We have another break. We got another break. We got a group break here in front of us. We have our 2026 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby Box. So, of course, let's get this going. Everybody, thank you very, very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. And most importantly, good luck to everybody in this break. Here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is, of course, each of you who came through, each of you who got involved. So let's get this going. Let's get this going. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first pack I open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack I open, and so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their packs. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Not a lot of surprises there. Really been loving this 2026 Disney Chrome. We've been doing some, getting some crazy hits out of it. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Everybody, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Randomize 5 times. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, number 5. Okay, randomize 5 times. We got Gormy, then Ryan, then Richard. Michelle, then Richard, then Eric. Ryan, then Michelle, then Ryan. Ryan, Michelle. Okay, let me say that again. Gormy, Ryan, Richard. Michelle, Richard, Eric. Ryan, Michelle, Ryan. Ryan, Michelle. Okay, that is the order I have here. So without further ado, let's get into things here. All right, here we go. Good luck. I've never seen corn be that nice. Here we go. Pack 1 goes to Gormy. Good luck, Gormy. We got Blackbeard, Finding Nemo, Comic Moments, Timothy Q. Mouse, and Jesse. We got Goofy and David Coena. Next up is Ryan. Good luck, Ryan. Ursula, Disney Channel, Max Russo. Bell Refractor. We've got Marlin, Pascal, and Pinocchio. That is there for Ryan. Next up is Richard. Good luck to Richard. We have Thumper, Dumbo, Ink and Paint. Dumbo, Ink and Paint. Huey out of 125. Huey. Huey out of 125. Dr. Fuzzby, Aladdin, and Gus. Okay. That is Richard. There you are. Now we have Michelle. Good luck, Michelle. Good luck, Michelle. We have Snappy. Alice in Wonderland concept art. Joy and pain. Sunshine and rain. Ariel. Tinkerbell and Sadness there for Michelle. Now we have back to Richard. Richard round 2. Richard round 2. Let's see. We have Olivia Flaversham, Bambi Future Stars, MO out of 199. MO. MO. Well, alright. So as you can see, an Irish accent break was redeemed. So we'll continue as is, you know, as if nothing happened, right? We have Flower, Lizzie McGuire, and Hannah Montana, right? So that's there again for Richard there. Alright. Appreciate you, brother. Next up we have Eric. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Eric. Here we go. Right. Alright, we have Mulan here and Raz from Monsters Inc. I used to be much better at this Irish accent here, but Chad, Dan, it's some of these names. Some of these names are just so hard to say in an accent. They were just like never meant to be said in an accent. All right, right. Up next, I think this might be simple one to say. John Silver, you know, John Silver, pretty standard name. This one makes sense, right? Nothing too crazy there. Red and Hector. Right. All right, that's there for Eric there. Appreciate you, brother. There we go. Next up, back to Ryan. Here we go. Ryan round 2. Twitch told me to redeem, I promise. You know, I'm not certain I believe you, but I will take your word for it. Sully. Red. Mater meets Lightning. Cars. What's this? Judge Claude Frollo. Shenpo. Chick Hicks and Frozone. That's there once again for Ryan. Now we are back to Michelle. Here, and I will say, you know, that is one of the benefits of you know, watching along on Twitch live is you know, you can mess with me in certain ways, like making me do an Irish accent in the middle of a break. Or, you know, there's other, you know, certain integrations we had. You saw someone, you know, do the fire command in the bottom corner there, and it made fire. You know, there's certain ties we use, and that's kind of one of the joys of watching on Twitch. But all right, keeping it going. Phineas here, Darkwing Duck, Gizmoduck. All right, Gary the Snake out of 399. Gary the Snake. Right. So I thought, why not? Gary the Snake out of 399. Darkwing Duck Refractor. We have Todd and Wally. Right. That was again for Michelle there. Now we have 3 packs in a row for Ryan, and then the final pack is for Michelle once again. So here we go, 3 packs in a row for Ryan. Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother. All right, all right. Mayor Wind Dancer. We have Jiminy Crick. I can't do that in an accent. How do you say Jiminy Crick in an accent? Like, come on, man. Geppetto. Again, another awful one. Okay, Geppetto out of $3.99 here. Geppetto out of $3.99. Also $3.99 there, very nice. Taylor McKessie, Jacques, and Woody. Alright, 2 more packs for Ryan here. Be nice to get a nice little hit along the way. Giselle, Alice in Wonderland concept art. And what's this? Basil of Baker Street out of 225. Basil out of 225. Basil of Baker Street. We have Gazelle, Refractor, and Bing Bong, Mrs. Jumbo behind. Right. Final pack here for Ryan. Let's get something nice. Dr. Bunsen, Honeydew, Moana, Iconic Moments. Panchito. Panchito. Gary the Snake, Elsa, and the Mad Hatter. Alright. Well, there we go for Ryan there. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for checking out the break. And final pack goes to Michelle here. Michelle, thank you. Good luck. Good luck here. And I will be listing another one of these, and it's a bit, you know, someone probably won't have us do an Irish accent break in the next one. But maybe, you know, maybe it'll happen, and maybe you're the one that ends up causing it because you end up watching us live on Twitch. Who knows? Riley Matthews, Disney Channel Refractor. Scar Refractor. Owl, Baker, and Prince Edward. And there we go. There we go, folks. There we go, Michelle. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for coming through, checking out the break, having a good time with us tonight. Appreciate you all. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'll be posting another one of these. So if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled for that. All right. All right. Everyone, I hope you enjoyed the accent break. All right. Let me post the last few breaks to YouTube. And then figure out whatever's coming up next. I don't even know if there's something coming up next. Is there something coming up next? I don't even know. What time is it? It's 10? Doesn't feel like 10. Does not really feel like 10. Copy, Disney. Copy, post. I wish I could find a card list for Gundam NSP. For Gundam S, Gundam, the next Gundam set, you're saying? You hit a plus plus? Or like did you hit an SP or did you hit a plus plus? Because the SP, you can probably average that to be $100 hit. Okay, yeah, 3 per. If that's the case, then a lot of the SPs in the previous set were valued somewhere between 40 and 100. On release, a lot of them were $100 hits. A lot of them did end up going down to like 40. There were some that are even $5 SP hits. on Friday it will be live on TCG Player. I know that. I know that beyond a shadow of a doubt. They put it up the day of on TCG Player, but um, I will. Hold on. But yeah, I'm not certain. Wait. This one, right? Sorry, I'm just doing back end stuff while I try to. We'll do that. Figure it out after. Okay. And then I can close that one out. Okay, and then copy. Okay. That's that. This. 1, 2, 3. Another way you can use to estimate the price is because SPs are reprints of cards from previous sets, as far as I understand them. At least that's what they were up until this point. I haven't really done much digging on the next Gundam set, but one thing you can do also to estimate the value is kind of see what the card was in the previous set and use other similar ones to kind of estimate. But that's also a lot of annoying work. So I don't even know if it's worthwhile. But it is, you can kind of come up with an okay estimate through that way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, last one I have to post to YouTube, and then we'll get Kyle going. Kyle came through with a box here, so we'll get you going in a second. I'm just posting this to YouTube real quick, and then okay. Kyle coming through. We got some Topps Chrome Marvel comics. BRB. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Have a show I want to watch. Yeah, no stress. Alright, let's get you going, bro. Hello, 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 hello. We have a break here. We got a Percy. We got a Percy here. We got a personal break coming through for Kyle. We have our 2026. We have the right one this time. Unlike last time, we have the right one this time. 2026 Topps Chrome Marvel Comics. So, of course, let's get this going. Kyle, my man, you're my GOAT. Appreciate you always, my brother. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Most importantly, good luck. Might send you a card of me. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We've been doing very well, you and me, Kyle. We've been doing very well. I wonder if that trend will continue. I wonder if that pattern will continue. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Nothing else in the box. Here we go. Starting off with Spider-Boy. I will say as well, for anyone watching along, we do have a group break active. Check it out for this very same set. Future Stars Revelation. Dragonfire Refractor. Venomizer, Enchantress, and Black Cat. Meanwhile, Binary and the Phoenix Force. Nova out of 99. Nova out of 99. Boom, boom. Mr. Fantastic Leader, Spider-Punk, and Black Knight. Okay. Vision Refractor, Vision Refractor, Silk Icons, Arcade Refractor, Kingpin, Rachel Summers, and Wasp. Phoenix Beyond. Hello? Spider-Man fanfare. Dude, this is basically the same hit I got for you, but only better because it's actual Spider-Man this time instead of oh my god, man. Oh my god. That is insane, bro. This is insane. This is like a multi-$1,000 card, probably. This is like genuine. Like I almost immediately want to. I'm comping. Hold on, I'm comping. Break takes 5. Break takes 5. I'm comping. Spider-Man fanfare out of 5. Spider-Man fanfare out of 5. We're comping. eBay. 2026 Marvel Comics Chrome Spider-Man fanfare out of 5. We're comping. We're comping. So, I mean, this is... So, we pulled you Spider-Man 2099 the last time. And that was from 2025, I think, right? And the 2026 version went for 2,500 best offer for $20.99. Now this is actual Spider-Man. This is Peter Parker. It doesn't look like there's any comps. Let me see if we can get some just Spider-Man and see how high Spider-Man goes. Okay, out of 5. Okay. I genuinely think this is like, because it's 5 out of 5. It is 5 out of 5. This is, I'd say minimum. This is numbered 5 out of 5, 6. Yeah, I was about to say I think this is minimum, like minimum 4K, very likely 5.5 or higher. But I would say minimum 4K for something like this. That is beautiful. This is incredible. This is crazy that this happened again. Oh my God, Kyle. This is like a. This is insane. This is insane that this happened. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. Wow. Okay. I am too. uh oh, I should hold on. Let me mark it on my. Can I add a marker? Okay. My niece wants to get another box. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Out of 5. It looks beautiful. It looks so beautiful. Spider-Man fanfare. Oh my God. It's so crazy. This and the other one was oh my God, man. You can't make this up. You can't make this up, man. Oh my God. Okay. Well, Rhino, Revelation, and Wiccan. White Widow, fanfare. I genuinely don't know what to say about that, man. That is like a. We got in like a week. We got you 2 once in a lifetime Spider-Man hits. In a week, you hit 2 different once in a lifetime Spider-Man hits. Evangeline, Wasp. That is so insane. Storm and Dragonfire. That is so insane. Wiccan. He's the spider guy? I mean, I guess he is, bro. Wiccan. I mean, maybe Chloe's the lucky one. She got the SIR, and now she gets Spider-Man. Maybe Chloe's your lucky charm. Electra Icons. Mr. Sinister. Dude, that's so crazy. Carnage, Magento, and Moonstar. I I don't get it, man. It's so crazy. One World Under Doom. Strife out of 99. Strife out of 99. Doomasaur, Quicksilver, Colossus, and Groot. Meanwhile, New Avengers assemble again. Rachel Summers out of 250. Rachel Summers. Out of 250. Galactus, Omega Red, Iron Cat, and Mr. Sinister. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Nightcrawler fanfare. Spider-Girl, Archangel, X-23, and Captain Britain. Miles Morales, The Beyond. Dude, now I have to, like, now I have to go back, clip the point from last week, clip this tonight, and... $3.99 out of Morlock. Spider-Man New War, Abomination, Gwenpool, and Loki. Kid Venom, Future Stars. Kid Juggernaut. Psylocke, Rasputin the Fourth, Thor, and Adam Warlock. Final pack. Final pack. Again, there's no following that from early. Like, there's no Black Panther, 60 years. Gotta use this one, right? Black Panther, 60 years. One World Under Doom. Mysterio, Angela, Spider-Woman, and Mantis. How do we even follow this, man? Oh my god. That is so insane. That is so crazy. Kyle, my goat. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. But we did it again somehow. We did it again somehow. There we go, my goat. There we go, there we go. Okay, let me, there's nothing in the lineup right this second, so I'm just going to go back and clip that real quick. Let me channel. Do I? Oh, yeah, I can go back to my own VOD, right? Yeah, I can go back to my own VOD. Let me clip this real quick. Chloe is getting another box. If you're going to be here for a while, want to know what you recommend? Under 300, I put her on her budget. Are you saying for Pokemon? Let's see. Let's see. Well, um, Okay, so um so her favorite Pokemon are, she said, was Carbink and Slugma. Um oh yeah, Carbink, what set is Carbink in? So, her favorite Pokemon are Carbink and Slugma. So, what I might suggest, because from what we have available, the best Carbink card she can find is in Ascended Heroes, and then Slugma. Um, let's see, Slugma. Uh, Best Slugma, I think, in recent history. I don't know if there's a good Slugma in recent history, but there's a, we can hit maybe Magcargo. Let's see. Yeah, there's no recent Slugma printings. But that's crazy. Slugma's never gotten an IR. Maybe, so what I might suggest, my suggestions, Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. Well, let me. Is that what's best? For value. Let's see. Let's see. Um. Okay, Sonic Heroes Booster Bundle. Uh. Um. So 105 plus. So that's 195. Okay. That's what I'd suggest. If 300 is the limit, Ascended Heroes, Destined Rivals, Pitch Black, and Chaos Rising. That is what I'd. If 300 is the limit, because Ascended Heroes gives her the chance for Carbink, Destined Rivals gives her the chance for Megcargo, which is the evolution of Slugma, and then Pitch Black and Chaos Rising are the two most recent sets with decent hits on them and a lot of cute Pokemon. It's actually kind of crazy to me that there's no Slugma IR. Okay, let me. Can you add Marvel Megas? Let me see. Get that out of the way. Where's the Mega? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Let me. Oh, I'm surprised it wasn't added already. Yeah. No stress. Oh, I know why it wasn't out already. We're basically out. That's probably why. You're good. Okay. Okay. Kyle coming through. Oh, okay. 2 Ascended Heroes. Okay. BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a person break coming through for Kyle. More specifically, I believe we have a person break coming through for Chloe. Once again, Chloe's coming through. You know, we just pulled something crazy. And I think that was because I think that was because Chloe was around. So since Chloe's around, I think we have a chance here to do pretty well. We got 2 booster bundles of Ascended Heroes. So Chloe, let's get you going here. Thank you very much for coming through, and good luck, Chloe. Here we go. He's calling his buddies right now at the cards. As he should, as he should. You're going to be calling your friends here when in just a minute when we get you some nice hits. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Chloe. Snom, Cute, Starly, Bisharp, Drampa, Mimikyu, and King Gambit. Mimikyu, this is decent. Right? Where's Mimikyu? There it is. $25 hit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cute little Mimikyu. Helioptile, Clefairy, Noivern, and Pekarunt. Tangela, Charmander, Dustock, Anthea, and Concordia. Where are they? Can't even find them. Whatever. Next up, Carkol, Snorunt, Dratini, Weepinbell, Banette, and Colossal. Scrapper, Psyduck, Marill, Pignite, Voltorb. I think I did see a Carbink along the way. Am I crazy? There he is. There's Carbink. And Voltorb double rare. All right, we got Meowth, Darumaka, Carbink, and Spectrier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs to go. Let's see, let's get something nice. Come on, come on. Vanillite, Execute, Haunter, Vikavolt, and Executor. Watch this be where we pull the Gengar of all of all breaks. Bellsprout, Tepig, Pancham, Clefable, Kilowattrel. Chikorita, Kamala, Salazzle, Pikachu. Pikachu double rare. 3 packs to go, 3 chances left for that Carbink. Puchiena, Numel, Tynamo, Slurpuff, and Miss Magus. Come on, 2 packs. Come on, we're not asking for much Ascended Heroes. This is the one time we're opening Ascended Heroes. We're not actually asking for much. Snowruns, Bayleaf, Midcargo. Last pack here. It's the last pack. Here we go. Mischievous, Scorbunny, Frostmoth, and Okidogi. Well, we did get the Mimikyu. It's a pretty decent hit. It's about $25 hit. Anthean Concordia is nothing really crazy. But there we go. There we go. Chloe, hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Didn't quite do as strongly as we did in your first break, but you know, I think we still did pretty well. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Matt coming through with some mega boxes here. Let's get you going. Go. Okay. Be right back. Be right back. Did you? No. We're still live for another hour, bro. We're still live for another hour, and I can go long if I want. Breaks are still active, or at least they should be. Why are they not? It's not letting me get a personal break. One second. maybe Brett has his turned off and it just turned off all breaks. Because I know Brett's closing down about now. So maybe he just turned his off. Find what you're, if you want to get something going, find what you're going to find and just place the order and I'll fix it on my end. It's back now. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what that was. Okay. All right. What up, y'all? What up, 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 what up? How's it going tonight, everybody? How's it do? How we doing? How we doing? We have 2 boxes in front of us here. We have 2 2026 Topps Chrome Marvel Comics Mega Boxes coming through for Matt. How's it going, my man? Appreciate you, Goat. 2 Marvel Comics Mega Boxes. We just opened a hobby box and we're doing pretty good right now. We're pretty hot, so let's get things going. Let's get things going. Hopefully we can continue that for here, brother. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing else in box 1. Nothing else in box 2. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Hulk, the Beyond. Night Drifter out of 80. Very nice. Night Drifter out of 80. Nice little number there. Magento, Gwenpool, Miles, Thor, and Eternity. Goblin Queen. Helverine Fanfare. Helverine Fanfare. We got Mantis, Amaranth, Wreck-Rap, and Galactus. Black Widow, X-Fractor. Meanwhile, Wendigo is the last Wolverine. Leader, Throg, Spider-Woman, Venomouse, Spider-Woman, and Kate Bishop. Cable, X-Force. Cable, X-Force. I think these are the what you I think you get one of these in a mega box. Am I crazy? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Dazzler Icons. Mr. Sinister, Kitty Pryde, Beta Ray Bill, Kid Juggernaut, and Spider-Man New War. One World Under Doom. Revelation, Ultimate Daredevil, Black Panther, Spider-Girl, Wasp, and Exodus. Revelation. Dragonfire, Rasputin the Fourth, Gamora, Thing, Icarus, Venomizer. Captain Britain X-Fractor. Helverine, Future Stars. Rebecca Voss, Hawkeye, Storm, Moon Girl, and Apocalypse. And last pack of Megabox 1. Shatterstar, X-Force. Shatterstar. All right. With Black Cat, Kingpin, Doom, Scarlet Spider, Loki, and Spidey behind. Now, Megabox number 2. Let's see what we can get. Strange, the Beyond. Doc Ock out of 99. X-Fractor out of 99. With Groot, Taskmaster, Angela, Dark Gwenpool, and Colossus. Jubilee! Exclamation point Jubilee in the chat. I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Doom fanfare. That would be an incredible hit. Numbered Doom fanfare. Oh God, even out of 25 would be good. It's incredibly timely. Doom fanfare. Jean Grey, Rocket, Glob, Baron Zemo. Moon Knight, X-Fractor. Lord Kinney as Sabretooth. Meanwhile, Black Knight, Ares, Invisible Woman, Spider-Punk, and Rhino. Sunspot, X-Force. I have to watch season 2 of X-Men 97. I haven't got around to it yet. Moon Knight icons. I think they're only a few episodes in still. I think they're only like half the season in. But Rachel Summers, Miss Marvel, Ghost Spider, Moon Knight, and Infernal Hulk. One World Under Doom. Captain Britain, Doomasaur, Iron Cat, Doc Ock, X-23, Psylocke. Doom Refractor. Adam Warlock, Jubilee, Nova, Ironheart, Dormammu, and Mysterio. 2 packs to go. Come on, come on. Get another good hit. Get another good hit. Come on. Cyclops, X-Fractor. Weapon the 8th. Weapon 8. I don't know. Magento, Gwenpool, Forge, Thor, Eternity. Last pack of the break here. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Come on. Cannonball, X-Force. X-Force Cannonball. And Mantis, Miles, Amaranth, Venomouse, Wreck-Rap, and Galactus. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bro, Matt, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Yeah, earthquake. Put these to the side. All right. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Okay, and then I forget if we have our Twitch VODs. Do we have Twitch VODs? We do. So what day was that? This is today. What day was that? The 17th? Yes. At what's 19? Okay. 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 Okay, how we doing, everybody? It is 11:13. We are just chilling between breaks right now, sitting between breaks, but love to get stuff going for folks. Um, okay. All right. All right, folks. What up? What up? What up? We are just chilling for the moment. I was just posting um, the this tweet. While we had a second of downtime, I was posting this tweet. I clipped the Miguel O'Hara facsimile auto out of 5, and I clipped tonight's Spidey out of 5. And just made this tweet. If you like it, retweet or whatever. I'll also post them to Discord. For anyone who's interested, I'll post them on Discord. What? How does that accept? I guess I can't post them on Discord, but what I can do is find the clips themselves. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, folks. There we go. How we doing tonight, everybody? How we doing tonight, folks? What's good? What's good? We are just chilling between breaks for the moment. It is about 11:20. There's a lot we can do in the final hour here. In the meantime, I'm just going to be doing some back end stuff. But if anyone has any questions or if anyone wants to get something started, we'll get you going right away. One, two. Okay. All right, okay. What's up, folks? What's up, folks? What's up? Um, bu- 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 bu. I left my glasses in my room. My screen is on 75 zoom. I think I just ordered a booster bundle. Did you did. I'm just making sure that is what you wanted to order. You ordered. I see a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. I just want to make sure that that's what you intended to order. Okay. Let's get you going. Go. I was just pranking. Saving for the good guy. All right, BRB. Yeah, BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We got another break here. We got a personal break coming through for Gormy. We have our Mega Evolution Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. Now, of course, Phantasmal Flames, we're looking for a little guy named Charizard. Just a simple, humble little fella. Currently valued at $829. So let's see what we can do. Phantasmal Flames, it's a 50-50 set. We either pull it or we don't. Here we go. Good luck, Gormy. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Most elusive Pokemon ever? Is it? I don't know if it is. I mean, I guess I guess you could say Charizard is overall, because of all the different sets that Charizard is the chase set in, that it becomes so impossible to pull him overall. Here we go. Baniri, Milcery, Cresselia, Mega Diancie. I'm over 150 packs trying to hit this. We're over 3,000 packs trying to hit the Gengar. Probably even further. The Gengar in Ascended Heroes. Bronzor, Krokorok, Mamoswine, Togedemaru, and Genesect. Togedemaru. Ghastly, Palmy, Charcadet, Cerulege, Moltres. Seal, Carvana, Honchkrow, Zacian. 2 packs to go. Murkrow, Duraludon, Bramblegast, Vileplume, and last pack of the break. Vibrava, Dugong, Haunter, Ceruledge, and Flygon. Not quite what we were hoping for, but there we go, Gormy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, having a good time. Boom, boom. For 61 packs. Okay. Didn't I open a Charizard UPC too? Yes, but there's only 5. Yeah, there's 5. 5 Phantasmal Flames packs in a Charizard UPC. 4. Is there 4? There's some. Yeah, something 4, 5, something like that. 4, 5, something like that. Yeah. Um. Maybe it'll hurt less than the odds will eventually be in my favor, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Did you were like gone for the past like hour plus, right? You didn't see any of the stream? We just hit something crazy for Kyle right before you got back. Like 20 minutes before you showed back up. You saw it? Oh my god, it's so I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's like one of the best things I've ever pulled. I did. I posted it to Twitter. I posted it on Discord. I want to see if I can get like official permission from. Have you heard of Opus Clip? Opus Clip. Opus Clip. Opus Clip. Upload my RAWs and let it clip for me. This seems handy. those captions. I just used the Twitch clip, and they do captions now. They have that built in now. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. It's and you can just say. I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but you can say. I'll type it in chat. You can just say this, and it will do so. The last like segment. Like, where's the... I will say it is kind of funny that a lot of like most of this channel's clips are by me. Well, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's also like it's kind of like it's all I think it's going to be like that because it's just kind of easier. That what would be most viral. See, my thing is like I want to like because I know the team here, the marketing team, blah, 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 you know, they're doing all of these. The our editor essentially is like so busy, and you know they're doing all these you know cut downs for like here's what you can expect in the next blah 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 release, and you know they're basically releasing like 1 to 2 videos every day or something, and he's so stacked, he's so busy, he just doesn't have time for cut downs for clips anymore, even like so like I don't blame it, like I get like trust me I've edited before for like I get it, so like but I want to see if they'll oh, Kyle coming through. Okay, interesting. I want to see if I can get permission to clip onto my personal. I want to see if I can get permission to clip onto my personal, but I don't know if they'll let me. Because like if I like I would happily go live and just stream editing post, well kind of, but also like just like I would like you know what I mean, like I would happily like on my personal stream me editing like cut downs of stuff like that, and like just like do nothing, and like you know, but like Kyle, let's get you going. And like I don't know. I'm gonna see. I know they're too busy with like the national and everything like that right now, so I'm not even gonna like bother until like August. But and I mean like it's also kind of like self promo for here as well if any of it picks up. So but we'll see. I'll go grab these BRB. All right. I was gonna stop for the evening, but hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. We have another break here. Got a personal break for Kyle coming through. We have our 2025 Topps Mint Marvel and our 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Masterpieces 92 Platinum. So we'll start with that, and then we'll end with the Mint Marvel because, well, it's just so cool. It's one of my favorite products. So we'll start with this and end with hopefully a high note. Here we go. Good luck, my goat. Here we go. Yeah, we've been going crazy. We've been going crazy tonight. And Kyle especially has been going crazy the past week nonstop. Wanted Nomad, North Star, Rainbow, right? Yeah. Iceman, Canvas, and Tombstone. Weapon Omega, Black Widow, Clear Cut, Mole Man, Rainbow, and Shadowcat. Feral, Thor, variant cover, Electro Canvas. Actually, hold on. Is this which variant is this? No, it's just a variant cover. Never mind. And Nightcrawler. Speedball, Rogue Leather, Shadowcat, Blue Tracks, and Adam Warlock in the 4 slot. Very likely a misprint. I'm going to say that it is. Adam Warlock Apocalypse misprint. Yes, I was right. For those of you who do not know, this set has a notorious misprint. On one side, you can find Adam Warlock And on the other side, you can find Apocalypse, or vice versa. You know, Apocalypse on the front, Adam Warlock on the back. You know, it's pretty common. You'll probably get one of these base cards per box. My personal grail from this set is to find a serialized one of these misprints that is theoretically out there. I'm not certain it's out there. I don't know for sure, but I personally have faith. We got Doom. We got Bishop Canvas. Apocalypse Refractor. This could be a misprint. I think it is. Yes, Apocalypse Adam Warlock Rainbow misprint. So this is of a slightly higher caliber, of course, because it is the Rainbow. And we have Spidey there, closing us out. Sauron. Uncanny X-Men, Jean Grey, Sandman, Leather, and Wonder Man behind. Sandman, Leather. Red Skull, Black Widow Canvas. Shatterstar Rainbow and Bullseye behind. Shatterstar Rainbow. Daredevil. Wolverine, I forget what they call these. Fantastic covers. Wolverine Fantastic covers. Kingpin, Hollow Foil. Marvel Masterpieces Hollow Foil. And Mephisto. Elektra. Venom variant cover out of, what's this? Pink Lasers. Venom variant cover out of 692. Out of 692. Venom Pink Lasers variant cover out of 692. Havoc, Lenticular, and Adam Warlock, Adam Warlock. Havoc, Lenticular. Okay. Nightmare. Corner Box Creations, Thor, Johnny Blaze, Clear Cut, and Storm. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. We got Hulk, Spidey, Corner Box, Moon Knight, Canvas, and Blob. Moon Knight, Canvas. And last pack, She-Hulk. Wolverine versus Sabretooth. Rainbow, Battle Spectrum. Green Goblin, a Clear Cut, and Sabretooth behind. So pretty standard box here, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. But what matters most right now is this box right here. So apparently we are getting a 2026 version. We are getting a 2026 version of this at SDCC, which is incredible news. This is, I've said it a million times, this is probably my favorite product we have, simply because of Gambit's deck. The insert that they have that we are that we are going to hit this time, right? We're going to hit a Gambit's deck hit. Right? Right, everybody? Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. So I'm going to open it. I'm just opening it like this so I don't spoil the Gambit's deck hit. I'll put it back like that. Here we go. Or, well, I don't spoil the encased card. It's not necessarily a Gambit's deck hit, but, like, it's obviously gonna be, right? Loki, Moon Knight Gold, Black Cat Silver, Iceman Silver, and Black Bolt Silver. Green Goblin Silver Mint out of 50. Green Goblin Silver Mint out of 50. We got Hank Pym Bronze, Ironheart Bronze, Ronin Bronze, and Gladiator Bronze. All right. We have... Oh! Gambit's deck Hulk out of 99. Gambit's deck Hulk out of 99. Beautiful. 9 of clubs. Gambit's deck Hulk out of 99. Very nice. Very, very nice. Gambit's deck Hulk out of 99. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Good numbering. 75 is always a good number. Any multiplier of 25 is always decent. It's not like a random 2 or 3, you know what I mean? Gambit's deck Hulk 9 of clubs out of 99. 260 plus, easy. Like many Gambit's deck hits are like $400 hits or above. Last sold was 300. When was that? Like June? May? 7.2? Okay, pretty recent. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice hit here. Congratulations. Again, I've said it a million times. I like one of my grails. If I ever become giga rich, like if I ever have 8 zeros, I'm going to spend multiple of those zeros to make a full playable deck of these Gambit's deck cards. Because it's just so cool. I just think it's so cool. But 2026 is 2026 version is releasing, and I'm super excited about that. Kyle, my man, congratulations. Another great hit to add to the collection. There you go. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you, GOAT. So let's take a quick look at running out of closet space. Let me. Okay, so this was literally like announced like yesterday or something, right? Or something, I don't know. Man, that's beautiful. I love it. I love the design, man. I love it so much. So the SDCC version releases tomorrow. If people at San Diego comment, if anyone has any connects in San Diego, tell them to get one for you tomorrow. If anyone has any connects in San Diego, tell them to get me one tomorrow. But tell them I'll only pay them if I can actually afford it. Elsewise... Dude, I'm so excited. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right. Everybody, it is 11:53. It's 11:53. If anyone wants to get something going, you got like 5-10 minutes to get that in. You know, I'll stay a little bit if someone wants to get something going. It's all the same to me. I don't really care. Um, but if nothing comes through by midnight, we'll call it. So I guess you have been warned, like 10-minute warning. Kyle, have a great night, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Tell Chloe thank you very much for coming through as well. I hope she had a good time with us. I hope she enjoyed her breaks. She loved it. Great to hear. Doop, 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 doop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boop, do, do. So I was working, and a woman was checking out with 2 chicken ham things from frozen section, different packaging, but the same product down to the ingredients and weight. One is 4 and the other's 4.49. She asks why, and I say because they're different boxes. One's the old one, one's the new one. I don't control the prices. She wants the 4.49 one for $4. Yeah. People be crazy. I think that's safe to say. I think that's, yeah, I don't think that's absurd to say. Absolute goofball, yeah. Like anyone who does stuff like that, I'm like, what are you doing? How did you make it this far? 49 cents, like you know? And she only wanted one. Yeah, I guess like, if it was like, you're buying like a pallet of them, 49 cents adds up. She left the original $4 one behind. If she wanted both, it's one thing. Wait, so why didn't she just buy the four? No, you're right. No, that's my fault. I tried using logic. I tried using my brain. No, that's my fault. It's my fault. No, I'm the one that's wrong. That's my bad. I'm the silly goose. Man. Never use logic. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's so crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, kinda. Low key, low key. But appreciate you, GOAT. Thanks for popping in. If even for like 2 seconds, but still. I'll be back tomorrow. Everybody, thank you very much for popping through tonight. Having a good time, chatting along. See you tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. You get it. You know the drill. Bye bye.